We're back for more Expedition 33. I'm never gonna probably say the full name of the game ever until I finish the game, because it's gonna take too long. Anyways, we're in Old Lumiere. We're with Mael and Verso, separated from the main crew, so let's see what's going on. Let's see, how many dudes are in this one? 2 guys, okay.
Finesse and precision.
Ah, I missed the second part. Well.
On me. Nice.
Damn it. Already screwed up. Hey, Rai, how's it going? As I die. How you doing? It's okay. Well, we'll get it this time. I might go for dodges for these guys instead of parrying. It's actually kind of hard to do the parry. The combo is the hardest one. The 2-hitter, I just messed up. Like, I got the first hit and I just got smackadoodled. How you been, Rai? I've seen your... some of your Elden Ring run so far. How are you feeling Elden Ring? Obviously, I know you feel for sure that it's, like, easier than Demon Souls because of the main thing being consistent healing, let's call it.
Finesse and precision.
Faster.
There's no dodge.
There we go. That's 1 down. Okay.
Not impressed.
There we go. So much better than Demon Souls. I know you were feeling that way for sure. And that's fine. As some people couldn't play another day of Demon Souls, so no.
Here we go.
Alright, there we go. Much better that time. Maybe after you beat some of the other ones? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like, I'm sure a ton of people have told you that, like, Elden Ring's, like, the best starter Souls game.
I never said there was treasure.
Poor Noko. He's like, wait a minute. The flask is spawning outside the boss after dying. Yeah, that's probably the best part. The closer spawns overall. Because even in more recent ones that aren't Elden Ring, that was potentially sometimes still an issue. There's a reason why some people consider it an art to manage to sprint past everything in terms of rushing to the boss door.
Perfect.
Money. Alright, let's fight these guys. But have you watched anything about this game, Rai, by any chance? I'm assuming probably not, but I don't know. Yeah, that's the main problem with Demon Souls. Let's see. Same fight basically, so hopefully I do it right.
My turn.
Well, as you can tell, it's a turn-based RPG, but it has dodge and parry mechanics. It has what people mostly call action commands or quick time events on using your skills. It's not on the basic attacks, only on the skills where you have to press the button. Good night. There we go. Getting the timing perfectly now. Damn. Damn, Bursel's getting smacked. It's fine, I'll heal him right now. But speaking of Souls games, you see that item right there, the Chroma Elixirs? Guess how I get those back? By resting at a checkpoint. So they actually incorporated slightly some Souls mechanics to this game. Because also, oops, wrong button. My usable items down there are on the bottom right. The red, the blue, and the green flasks right there. No, this is not a Souls-like. This is just a turn-based RPG of the most, what's it called? JRPG, I guess you can call it, even though it's not by anyone Japanese, I'm pretty sure. But the Souls-like aspects are the dodging, the parrying, the consumable healing on the bottom right there that gets recovered when you rest at a checkpoint. That's probably the only things from Souls-likes that this game has got going for it. And it's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like that's a great way to incentivize actually using your items, because this is a big problem with RPGs, at least turn-based RPGs of the normal category. People hoard items for good reason, but then you end up never using the items in the first place. So having a pool of usable items, yeah, I know, I do it too, especially back when I played Final Fantasy X back in the day. I hoarded the crap out of my items, especially because in Final Fantasy X, specifically, there's a character that can combine items, and sometimes you need a crap ton of the item to actually get some good effects, or to craft armor and stuff, but that's a different story for another day. Anyways, more fighting. I went too close, damn it. No first strike this time.
Incoming.
Nice. That's better.
I did not expect that one.
Okay. Please survive.
There we go.
Ready to
The
strike.
only reason I did that is so I can use this skill to heal my guy.
I'll use your fire.
Really, I didn't get to the third strike, so I didn't get the heal. Damn it. Whatever.
We're a pretty good team.
Verso?
That's it.
Yeah, the art direction in this
Verso?
game is pretty immaculate, to be frank. Same with the music and the voice acting, so...
Where did he go?
Oh no. I'm playing on medium graphics, just to let you know. You can only imagine how even better it would look if I actually bumped it up. No, am I solo now? No way.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune
Oh,
and see
no.
her quickly.
I mean... Well, at least Noko's with us, I guess. But he doesn't really fight, though. He's just hanging out.
Great.
What's it called? So far, though, I'm in Act 2. I don't know how far in Act 2, but I am in Act 2. So I don't know if you have any inclination to trying out the game, but I do recommend it for sure. And I think there's accessibility options if you feel some of the things are jarring, because, for example, I turned off, you know, I'm not a big fan of, where is it? It's accessibility? Yeah, I don't like camera shake in my games at all, so I always turn that crap off. Camera movement, I kind of like in terms of how this game is a little bit more cinematic, and it actually helps me with the QTEs. I have so many games in so little time. No, I feel you, right. But yeah, as you can see, I'm playing on medium and some other stuff there. I do have unlimited max FPS unlimited, but besides that, I'm not going crazy on my graphics here. Anyways, I guess there's a 1v1 here. There we go, first strike that time.
Ready to parry. Good, good. Ready to go.
Okay, this should kill him, I think. Damn, perfect fight. Hey, I got my healing counter learned. Nice. There's a bunch of other mechanics that I'll maybe get into, but for now, I'll just keep it here just to keep things simple and going, because there's a lot of other stuff going on. Looking forward to 2 years from now, graduating, just working part-time. Yeah, I think that'll, as you're saying, it'll definitely help with the health management, as well as, you know, having actual free time to do what you want, which is always nice. But if you want to, I can give you some rundown of the story. What's that noise? Girls teachers to feed into capitalism. You're not wrong. But unfortunately, we all need money. Oh man. I don't know if I can win this. I have to play pretty perfectly. You're not worried about spoilers? Okay. Well, for now, I have to focus on this fight. There's a 3v1, and look at the turn order on the left. They're gonna have 6 turns before me.
Ready to go.
Ah, that almost killed them, damn it.
Ready to go. Okay.
Alright, this guy should die. Yes, alright.
That's better. That's better.
There we go, one more to go.
On me. That's better.
Ah, I messed up the last
Good
hit.
shot.
We're in the process of moving to a cheaper state to save money. Good idea, good idea. In a few months. Well, yeah, inflation's still high everywhere, so... But hopefully it helps at least a little bit.
Let's dance. That's better. That's better.
There we go. No, it's okay. Whoa, 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 calm down, guy. Let me heal real quick. Alright. Now you get your turn.
I'm ready. Ready to go. Nice.
There we go. Man, my guy was going for that ambush right after I finished a tougher fight. But I'll give you a bit of a very, very short version of the story. Actually, is there like... No, this is just like tutorial stuff. I was hoping maybe like there's like a little thing here. Maybe in journal, I guess? No, this is just the expeditions things, I think. Yeah. I wish there was like Yeah, there's nothing anywhere around here that'll help me with that, but the story revolves again around this entity called the Paintress. Every year, she paints a number going down. This has been happening for 67 years so far. She started at 100, and basically every time she changes the number, all the people of the age of the number she paints get Thanos snapped. So, for example, at the start of the game, the number 33 is painted. So everyone of age 33, basically they get snapped out of existence. They literally become dust. That's what I mean by Thanos snapped. They just get erased from existence. And basically every year after this happens, an expedition of basically people that don't want to just wait around for the next year, basically mostly the age of that's coming up, try to go into the main continent, because this happens in Luminaire. Actually, I can't pull up my map in this area. Once I go to the overworld map, I can maybe show you the area. But basically, we're in this kind of like island that's trapped in the middle of the ocean. And in the continent, the main continent is where the paintress is located at. So we're in Expedition 33. Not quite Hunger Games, because this is a kind of like a deity character causing this to happen. And no one knows why this is happening.
This and precision. Nice. Ready to go. Nice.
As you can see, though, the combat's pretty flashy when you get the hang of it. That's an interesting little loophole potentially, but I wouldn't know, and I don't think this world actually applies that specific sort of calendar. So, who knows though? Who knows? That'd be interesting. If you ever like want to throw the developers on a loop, just comment that or something.
Great.
That'd be funny if they reply to it that either they're immune or they're not. That'd be kind of cool to know. But yeah, probably a different calendar to be honest. But who knows? Maybe they just didn't think about it.
Close.
Okay. Oh boy, open area, and like a mansion going on here. I'll ask them one day. Yeah, probably they'll say different calendar, but you know. Okay, but look at that. We have our checkpoint.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Do you now? Anyways, let's rest here, recover our chroma elixirs. Also, at the checkpoints is where you level up. So, if I had level up, I would get 3 stat points. And I have some skill points saved up, but let me see. That's sort of potentially what I'm potentially leaning for. Maybe not the recycled part, but like something else is going on, I feel like. I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it. But before we move on, we gotta do the good old sweep the area real quick just to make sure there's no random items on the sides. Moved around in time lamps? Maybe. There's so much unknown, that's the thing. Like, I don't... Obviously this is on purpose, because like, even our characters don't even know crap about like, what's going on in the main continent, about other beings that are here in the continent. Like, why the painters even does this. You know, there's just a lot, you know, going on. Parallel timelines, potentially a thing as well. What's this? Monies, probably?
Perfect.
Managing overpopulation. I mean, funny that you actually bring that up, because like, one of the characters actually like, the reason he broke up with their significant other is because of the girl not wanting to bring a new being or a kid, you know, to a basically doomed world. and the guy being like, he wants children, and he's like, but like if we don't do anything in terms of either one, reproducing, and two, trying to stop this, we're just gonna all die. Like the human race will be erased from existence. It's a bit of a greater greater of two evils is, you know, kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm checking the manor, which is a very weird place in the Pocket universe, I would say. So we get a music for camp, but so where is this? Why is there an expedition thing here? Out the door. I mean, I'm sure the girl's the one that broke it off, if I remember right. This was like during the prologue, but hey.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Interesting. A common theme of today's, yeah, you're not wrong there. A little different because it's in this game and its world, it's a little bit more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Present, like the doomness of the world, you know. Okay, so we're back at the main area of the manor, so we just want to leave now. But the manor is a very interesting place in this game so far. It's just this place we reoccur and like just find stuff in. I hope we find more stuff though. But yeah, it's a very good parallel to draw there. But what have you been up to, Rai? Besides the Elden Ring stuff and obviously school, what have you been up to? Is there nothing else around here? It looks like we can go to the other side maybe if there's a hole in the wall, but I don't think there was. I guess we're just going into the house. Oh, cutscene. Oh yeah, I have the normal looks for the cutscene, so you'll see outfit and hair changes when the cutscene actually happens. Just a heads up. Because you can play dress up in this game, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Who's waiting for me? Oh boy.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
So why?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. have you, son?
Damn.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading.
So what's the
Are you
truth?
planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Well,
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
oh boy. But I'm glad you're doing much better now, Rai. I'm really happy to hear that. But oh boy.
Watch out!
Forced us to this point.
Ow. Holy crap, I got smacked.
Last ditch effort.
Sorry I failed.
Okay, we gotta watch out for that move.
Take cover!
Help you this time. I'm
Watch
not
out, my
angry, just disappointed.
Okay, Rai, you sleep well and thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate it. I hope you take a peek at this game. It's really great, honestly.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Good night, Rai. Sleep well.
Ready to carry.
Tearing this family apart.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, I think we're healthy. We managed to recover. That was a rough first attack that he did on us.
You should be fighting by my side.
Damn it. Well, I just did the last one. Rough, dude.
From fire.
I've lived through worse. I'll use your fire.
Verso, dodge.
Ow. Damn.
Let the ink flow.
That's better. Nice. Finesse and precision.
That's carve a path. Ready to strike. Faster.
Let the ink flow.
There we go. I guess there's no expedition mega counter, but that's okay.
Flames. On me. Nice.
That's carve a path. I'll use your fire.
There we go, no problemo. Recovering, big time.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Petals start gathering. Uh-oh.
On guard. From fire.
Can I slow him?
Ice shatter.
Doesn't look like it. So they have health. Can I target them? I can. Might be better to just attack these.
Please survive. Rumi, watch out.
Brace yourself.
Incoming.
Ow.
Let us stain them.
Okay, they didn't do a lot of damage at least, but it did put me in exhausted, which is not great.
Ready to parry. Goodness.
Let the ink flow.
Careful now.
Ah.
Guard up.
No, healing. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Man, that did most of the damage I've been doing so far. Okay, I get it now.
Don't die next time.
Well,
Overflowing with energy. Here.
Guard up.
okay.
I'm ready.
Coming.
That's better. Guard up. Okay. Flames. On me.
So much potential.
Ready to strike.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
Damn, dude.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, I might have to redo this fight just because, I obviously I would have done better if I knew about that healing mechanic that he had. So now that I know, we'll do better in this fight. Okay, so now we know though that Burso is the son of I think it's pronounced Rainier. We'll see. I'll reread the name once we actually back in the fight. Renoir. There we go.
You
Ready to
forced
parry.
us to this point.
Yes.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and precision.
Faster. She won't help you this time.
Ready to go. That's better.
Okay, not bad.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
go, no problemo.
Feel the burn.
Let's keep stacking the burn.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
Tearing this family apart.
Nice. That's better.
You should be fighting by my side.
Alright, not bad.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike. I'll use your flare.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
Bam. Well, that's rough.
A storm is coming.
Hey, Will, how's it going? Cover your eyes. You finished Act 1. Nice. Yeah, I know. Just cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, Will. Just listen to me play.
Chroma is flowing.
This is bad, actually. We're in a bad spot. Okay, so how do I do this? That's the
Chroma is
real
flowing.
difficult part right now.
This ends now. Let the ink flow.
I'm rocking somebody else instead of Seal, but he got smacked.
On guard. Okay.
Ah, I missed the last one, damn it.
Overflowing with energy. Ready to evade.
Well,
Not leaving you behind. Please survive.
damn it. I'm actually pretty good with my L, to be honest.
That's better. Nice.
Ah, messed up there. Oh, I got stunned, no! No, I'm dead. You're loving CL? I haven't used her enough. But you just started Act 2, or have you been, what's it called? Or have you actually progressed a little bit through it? Just started, okay.
You forced us to this moment.
Yes. He did. It's so sad that it just kinda, honestly, I did not think they would do that sort of thing so early. It really, like, caught me off guard, to be honest. Hey, Reckless, how's it going?
I'll use your fire. She won't
Let's
help
start.
you this time.
The main character? I know, dude. I mean, you can kind of say Mael's kind of like the other main character, though. But yeah, I completely understand like what you mean. I know, it's so fucking crazy.
Feel the burn.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Ah, I messed it up. Damn it. Ah. Leave it to the friends to make a tragedy, I guess.
Let us stain them.
Let's
Tearing
dance.
this family apart.
Ready to go.
There we go.
Let's
Should be
dance.
fighting by my side.
A storm is coming.
Hmm.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, I know. I completely agree with that, Will. That they are definitely filling the hole that people have been like waiting to fill up. You know.
From fire.
I would have lived. Watch out, Mael.
Ah, too early. Damn it.
That's better. That's better.
I know. It's so sad that they've kind of overall they've gone downhill. You know. You know what? Fuck it. We ballin' with only Mael for a little bit.
Finesse and precision. Okay. Nice. Good. Let's spill some ink. That's better.
Got it that time.
On guard. Finesse and precision.
I'm probably gonna lose though if I don't revive my characters though. Yeah, there's a problem.
Let's dance.
Damn. Okay, so that move's pretty tricky to bury. I think I can dodge it, but well, the first part I can dodge, but you haven't learned this move yet. But there's like another thing to think about defensively. You might have noticed that there's this weird like darkness effect that happens in some of his attacks. Never like Persona games though. I mean, honestly, from what I heard, the Persona games are pretty good, but they lean in a direction that I'm also not too much of a bag
Forced
on.
us to this point.
Ah, I messed up the last one. It's okay though. Better than just taking all the hits, you know?
Feel the burn.
Cut him down.
But if you want, I can explain what I'm doing with Mael, because I really enjoy playing as Mael overall. It takes a bit of AP to do what I'm doing, but it works pretty well, to be honest.
She
Ready
won't
to evade.
help you this time.
Ow.
Let's push forward.
Actually, I'll just heal herself. Not ideal for AP, but
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Let the ink flow.
My turn.
But basically, I almost never go offensive with Mael. I'm almost always in either defensive or virtuose. If I can get everything going, I can almost stay like virtuose the entire time, honestly. It's a little difficult though, I'm not gonna lie.
Watch out, Mael.
Tearing this family apart.
Ah, I missed it, damn it.
Watch out, Mael.
Should be fighting by my side.
Ready to go. Finesse and grace.
I've lived through worse.
A storm is coming.
Incoming.
Ow. I live
Overflow
though.
of energy.
That's better.
Ah, I messed it up, damn it. It's fine. Not the worst that could have happened.
Target marked.
Okay.
Let us stain them.
En garde. Let's dance. Ready to go.
There we go. Okay. Okay, now we need to heal Lena. Okay, he did this move, that's fine. Because now I can do my gradient attacks instead.
A storm is coming.
Flames. On me.
Does this hit everyone? No, it's a single target, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, we might as well do quick strike just to make sure.
Bring it on.
Okay, we managed to avoid the thing. I really hope this breaks him. Yes.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Danger!
Well,
Let the ink flow.
Ready to go.
damn it.
On guard.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I'm saving AP, I guess. Not on purpose, though.
That's better.
Damn it.
I'm ready. On fire.
Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Brunette, careful. Watch out, my elf.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, are we gonna win this time? Third time's the charm? Is it third or fourth, actually?
Precision.
Watch out. Watch out, my elf.
Danger!
Let's dance.
Now was our chance. Thunder!
Yes! Not a perfect fight, but we won! Level 33 with Mael. Damn. Did he leave? What happened?
Everyone all right? Lurker?
No!
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
So why can Mael do this? He just called her a different name. So I had a feeling that they're related. They're basically the same person's my guess, but how does this work out exactly?
What is
She burned to death.
Will you tell me your name?
The house is gone now.
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Back at the camp.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, mon ami.
So we found a rock, at least, but damn. So, give us a little bit more backstory, Verso. Come on, we need it now. Will, cover your ears!
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell
I mean, they
us?
wouldn't trust him otherwise. You know? Like,
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
I mean, that's not the best way to go around it.
Decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from,
There
right?
you go, CL. Like,
He hasn't steered us wrong yet,
he wouldn't have, like...
but we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Good on you, CL. Like, also, you have to keep in mind, like, obviously, they would not trust him if they knew that right off the bat, you know? And I think Mahal gets a little bit extra insight now. But what are we gonna do with Noko?
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eye.
It's Bersel's fault, but also kind of Monaco's fault because if he went Gorezi and got everyone separated.
Stripping off
But still, feels bad.
Stories say that Gestrels reincarnate.
So how does that work?
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life.
But it won't be the same, probably, like the
But
same person.
not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
Like the body's the same,
The
but
one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone.
well,
We have no way to access the monolith.
we just gotta find the manor.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
How so?
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
But why is it a dead end by Verso's word? Ah, the curator. I'm assuming they're related in some way.
Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
Only Mael will be able to talk to him, is my guess.
Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said,
An
that's a
axon.
dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith.
I
They're
see.
much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But
I
I'm telling
mean,
you,
honestly, at this
listen
point,
to
our
me,
only
please.
shot, you know?
Our chances of taking them down without you not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming.
Exactly,
either way.
like, there's no other way to, you know, at least
And-
try.
As expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
So let's do it. Interesting, though.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts
Bam,
to get enough
2.
chroma.
Not even just 1,
One
2.
lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Well, we
Did you
choose.
listen to what I just said?
We just pick one. Well, basically, pick one of the 2. But, you know. But, real quick, I'm gonna run ads before we do any cutscene stuff. But we did get the journal for 58. I'll let the voiceover play once I finish the ad, so we'll be right back. Alright, oops. For some reason, it's because I moved my mouse. Anyways.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Okay, so that gives me a little insight. So at one point, Verso and Renoir were still trying to defeat the Paintress. But when that didn't, even with their them being immortal beings, it didn't work out. So he's like, fuck it, I'm done. But we got Renoir.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Yes. Talk later now. Verso approaches Lune. She wants to see if she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I mean, I guess he would have to swim all the way there, but since he's immortal, that's not impossible, but I don't know.
I did.
Ah. They probably didn't know.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
So how is he not known?
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
I see.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
I'm assuming this
I'd have
was
killed my
Renoir.
interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Not wrong.
Yes. There are things I miss.
Obviously, there is gonna be like friends that
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Well, Lune feels more relaxed in his presence. They share actual useful information. Relationship level up. Level 2. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso feels ignored, goes back to the others. Alright. Why do you gotta do him like that, Lune? Come on. Alright, let's talk to CL here.
These years and you've never defeated an Axon.
He tried.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, let's spend time with CL.
Story time?
Maybe.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I mean, it depends, I guess. Over 100, actually. It's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Yes.
All right. Let me think.
Let's do a personal one.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Maybe.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
I can sort of feel that, though.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Interesting take, I guess, in this regard.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
We'll do our best. Though Bursel's story was rather lacking, still appreciates Bursel slightly more than before. Level 2. Yeah. Spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back. Ah, but now we can talk to Monaco.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yeah, Monaco. I want to know more about my boy here.
I see you
Kimari.
got stronger.
I didn't recognize you.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
You're the coward. I beat you
You
blindfolded,
see
my
how
guy.
weak you are now. I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember you challenged Eskia to a
Remember that
duel?
time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskia is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
They fall back to a familiar pattern of camaraderie. Yay! Getting leveled up with the boys.
Good times indeed.
They spend more time bragging before going back to the others. Alright, Mile. You're itching to
Ready
talk
for
to
the
me.
axons? Of course you are.
Yes. She has to ask. Throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you
Would
Lumiere
that
then?
make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Let's hit her with this one.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Granted, that's sort of the feelings that happen around that time, I get sometimes.
Well, reality's depressing.
Not wrong.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a
Definitely
sunshine
not.
and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read
Do
yours?
I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Got him.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Damn. Got him.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
They feel closer to each other. Yay, friends. Alright, but we saved the best for last. Extremely critical of Versal's writing. Damn. Get wrecked, Verso. Alright, Eskia.
I'm mad.
Why?
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
No.
No. Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yes. Stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Well, we're part of the disaster expedition.
Yeah. I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Okay. Jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
I mean, he has the biceps for it. His wrists might tell a different story, though. Look at those thin things.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
A headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Are we really gonna give him a headband? That'd be... Oh my goodness. You better not lose like they're stones.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this.
Hell yeah. He's more excited than usual. The greatest gift. Mega friends. Dude, I swear, he has to dance around with the airband for a bit. He has to wear it from now on, please. Yes! He has it on. He has to stay there forever. Please be in the cutscenes. I don't even care. Okay. Anything else? Let's write on a journal. Then we'll check up on the others. And then continue. Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported. Let's see what's up with the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Probably
What a
yes.
hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat.
I wasn't far off.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
I mean, she might be just a tad.
Strangely, no.
But
I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters.
I mean, that is true as well.
I trust you.
He hasn't like literally betrayed them in any capacity. It's just that he unfortunately is the son of the person that murdered most of the expedition.
Thanks.
Oh, time to bread. So, now that we cleared a bunch of story stuff, I think it's time to do some exploring. Maybe not necessarily grinding, but I might use Monaco. But Esky ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. Can take you to the continent from any expedition flag. So now we can just straight up leave the area without having to walk it. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's look at the map here. So we're up here. So we can go this way and this way.
Let us get wet.
Yeah! Big, strong. Boom. Just destroy all the coral. Fog the water life forms underneath it. It's kind of messed up, not gonna lie, but you know, we're just doing it for fun in game. Man, look at that island though. Man, that's kind of scary looking. Look at that. It's a happy face, but would you actually go to a place that looks like that? So this is one of the places we want to go to, actually, and the other one's over here. So let's go here, get our first flag, and leave, so we can just warp when there are messages. Where's my flag?
So this is Visage Island.
Oh, Visage, sorry.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Interesting.
An advantage.
Where's my flag, damn it?
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Yeah, that would be a pretty scary place to be honest. Kind of reminds me a little bit, if you ever played it, Senua's Sacrifice. There's a very specific section that this kind of reminds me of. Obviously, it was way more scary in that game because of a bunch of other things, but... Oh boy. A 69, but first, what's going on here? Oh. Hello.
What's it doing?
Is it gonna talk?
It's not attacking.
Is that an
Interesting.
invitation?
So it seems.
Interesting.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Interesting.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Okay. So, we can technically make this probably like short but difficult, or longer and easier from the sounds of it, because by saying the masks we need, I'm assuming if we take the other paths, we get a way to like make things easier for the upcoming battle, is my guess. But we got our first flag at least. So we have an island here. There's a couple islands here. We're gonna check out these other islands real quick. So what's over here? Double mime. Hello.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Faster.
A storm is coming.
Bring it on.
Damn.
Chroma is flowing. The expedition's not over.
Ready to go. That's better.
Alright.
Cut him down. Here we go.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
We just have to focus one at a time, to be honest.
Feel the burn.
Guard up!
Ah.
Here we go.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
As long as Lune doesn't die, then we can
Merci.
just keep bringing everyone
Luna,
back.
careful.
Ready to parry. Good. Ready to go. That's better. The dance begins.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, that's pretty much full now.
That's better. Good. Ready to go.
Chroma is flowing. Prepare to move.
This will hurt.
So now he's broken, we can just attack him now.
Parry it!
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Ready to go.
Nice.
En garde. Finesse and precision.
Okay, so. Let's keep him on fire, honestly, is our best bet here. We just need to break this guy now.
Take cover. Danger.
Nice, almost full.
Feel the burn.
En garde. Flames. On me. On me. Nice. Okay. Good. That's better. That's better.
Your end is nigh. Break.
Chroma is flowing. This ends now. Let us stain them. Ready to evade.
There we go, no problemo.
Feel the burn.
Target marked. Luna, careful.
Now was our chance. Ice, shut up!
Blades sharp. Please survive.
Man, I wonder what will let me break the damage limit. Right now we're just hitting the limit quite often and it's kind of annoying. Let's just hit it with the mayhem.
No time to lose.
Precise strike.
There we go. No problemo. I died once, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. Luna is literally right there for a level. Damn. Alright, we found another Gestrel. See, the mime fights are not that tough, to be honest. It's just they take a bit. So the breaking burn is nice, but let's just equip auto rush. That sounds nice. I don't think there's anything else I really want. I guess combo attack would be beneficial to her. I occasionally do attack with her, that's why I have the couple other things. I might take this one off. It's nice for the defense, but you know.
Time for swim.
Yeah, let's go this way. I don't think I fought this guy before, but the rest that we have.
Let's carve a path. Yeah. Faster.
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
Watch out, my elf. Coming.
Interesting. Alright.
Let the ink flow.
Oops, not that move. No, don't shield allies.
spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Here we go. Get ready.
Nice.
Damn, almost dead.
Careful, my ally.
Oh well.
Careful, my ally.
Ready to go.
Goodbye.
On me.
Now's our chance.
The dance begins.
Yo. So nothing on this island really. Just a bunch of dudes. Alright. Weird. What's that? Huh. So it just leads back this way. We could go that way for over there. But for now, let's keep exploring this other section. It's a lot to go around with. Let's see what's up with these guys.
Finesse and precision. Please survive.
Ow.
Bring it on.
Damn, some rush.
Incoming.
Nice. Nice. I'm ready.
Let's carve a path. Disaster expedition, eh?
Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to go. Good.
Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light.
Born once more.
Okay, so those spots are more dangerous than I gave them credit for. he just does rush. There's nothing else he can really do besides spawn the pots.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so not much else going on in this island. Let's check around the back. Whoa, look at that guy. You're definitely a dangerous enemy.
Luning, watch out!
Damn. Alright. Oh, okay.
Ready to go.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Damn, I do no damage to this thing.
I won't lose again. Feel the burn.
I don't really have hope against this thing, but okay, weakness is fire at least. Man, their defense is massive.
Not impressed.
But their break is relatively easy though. I haven't done much and they're already halfway on breaking.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Alright, we're definitely not ready for this one either. But at least so far, the combo... I need to get better, obviously, at the long combo. But the short combo is relatively easy to parry. It's got pretty intuitive timing. So let's explore what else is around there, though. There was more to that island.
Let us get wet.
There's definitely an item there. It's probably a bunch of money. It's a white one. There's a danger zone over here. What is this place? The Crows. Check this one. 34!
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Interesting. So immune to all elements, huh? That's a scary thought. There's also this place and this place, and we can keep traveling that way until, you know, Paintress, but...
Swimsuit on!
What is that thing? Weird. Okay, he's a flying enemy. Okay, they're both buffered.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Chroma is flowing. Brace yourselves.
Not bad. But damn, Miles getting ahead in levels.
Time for a swim.
The dancing lady.
Chroma is flowing.
So double dodge. So that one's also a flying enemy.
Finesse and precision. Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Let us stain them.
Finesse and precision.
Bye. So there, again with these blue rocks. So what do these do? I still don't understand.
Let us get wet.
And then we can't go in here.
That's the swimmer.
And that's the painters right there, literally.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
An outfit for Berso and a hair for Lune. It's expensive, but let's buy it. So you just go mosh away when you get too close to the paintress. That looks like a coliseum of sorts. So yeah, that's the barrier right there. That weird thing going on before the actual, like, actual entrance to the area. Does it extend all the way? It seems only around, so we can just kind of like go do this. Neat. So I can actually maybe like actually discover the entire map now. It's just I won't be able to access certain maps, like the island up there. What is this? I don't think I can get here though. All these weird like giant claws are in the way. Well, maybe I can come from this way though. Because this is one of our objectives. We also have a wave back there. Hold on. Is that Gestural Beach again? Yes, it is. And then we have an island over there, though. Let's check that out. Yeah, but probably after a little bit more exploring, we're gonna hit some of the older areas just to have Monaco learn some stuff. But yeah, clearly these guys are guarding these stones too, so they're significant for sure, no matter how the game's not even telling me yet about them.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Ready to parry.
Ow.
Let the ink flow.
Well, not a perfect fight, but not too bad. What's going on over here? These guys. I mean, this isn't a super tough group, it's just the big guy's gonna be annoying. We definitely want to get rid of the trumpeter as well.
The storm is coming. Thunder!
Let's spill some ink. This and precision.
Alright, annoying, but whatever.
Rooney, watch out!
So much potential. Danger!
And the rush is really helping them out, though.
Ready to go. Let's dance. That's better.
Take cover!
Oops. Well.
Good. That's better.
A brilliant light.
There we go. No problemo.
On once more.
Yeah, shields are super annoying in general, though.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out, Mael.
Good. Good.
Thunder.
There we go.
Careful now.
Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Something about the 3-hit combos messing with me, though.
Danger!
Man, this guy has so much HP.
Not looking good.
Let us stain them.
Here we go.
Careful, Mael.
Ah.
That's better.
Man, his break is so large, I can't even get through it.
Feel the burn.
I can do it. On me.
No time to lose. Just try it.
There we go.
Let us stain them.
Ow.
On guard.
My turn. Don't die next time.
Chroma is flowing.
Carve a path.
Careful, Mael. Take cover!
Ready to go. Ready to go.
You're outmatched.
Bart's only halfway there.
I'll use your fire.
Parry it!
Oh, man. I figured this guy's taking a million years to fucking kill him.
Thunder.
On guard! There, so dodge!
There. Took way longer than it should have, but he's dead. This area's not red though. The Sinister Cave. Sounds scary, but it's not red, so that means we can be here. All in, baby. So what's so sinister about this cave? Really? Come on. It's literally right there. How do I get to you? So I didn't realize the ceiling was going crazy there either. Oh man. Well, there's just random lamps around. Am I gonna find a reskin of the one boss? But, hello.
What have we here?
New weapon. It's dead! No! Well, found a weapon. I'm leaving. For now. Well, I might as well equip her new weapon, right? Like, it's level, 13. Curse self at the start of battle, more percent, 50% more damage when cursed. I don't remember if we've been cursed before. But if we haven't been, we'll find out what it does. Can we land anywhere over here, though? Doesn't seem like it. Whoa. And underwater. So that's the second underwater thing we found for Eskia so far. Okay, we need to go like over here to be able to explore this middle section. Man, not gonna lie though, looking at how fast they move, I feel like this was a glitch. They found it funny and they like kept it for his swimming animation, to be honest. Like it's just literally vibrating his legs. He's like not even like really moving them. But it's still funny. And look at that island, dude. These crazy floating islands intrigue me, but I can't get to them yet. Yeah, we haven't gone this way. Then there's there's another underwater thing right there. That's 3. Well, temporarily, let's swap out Lune for Monaco, just to see how well I fare.
Let's cover path.
Violence.
Let's see, balanced. This guy resists ice.
Get ready.
On me.
Your turn.
Damn.
That's more like it.
Bring it on.
Oh, really? The sweet taste of battle. Try again.
Monoko, Harry.
I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
Ready to go. Ready to go. That's better. Blades sharp.
Born once more. Disaster expedition, eh?
Nice.
It likes you.
Ah, too early.
What to choose?
We're back at balance, so let's do the Cavalier combo.
Your turn to dance.
Good. That's better. Let's dance. Not giving up. Finesse and precision.
I'd love a dance. Now the fun begins.
We have 3 more revive pins.
Oh, I'm better. That's better. Nice. Parry it. Dance begins.
I mean, I'm stanceless already, so... But damn, dude. I don't know if I can pull this off.
Let's finish this.
Ready to go. That's better.
Watch out.
Ready to go.
Well, I parried 1. That's my last revive tint, though.
I must exact revenge.
On guard.
Heating up.
My cup is full.
Okay, we're balanced. Let's hit him with the Cavalier combo. Got rid of all his shields, at least.
Break.
Get ready.
Damn it. Yo. Well, at least he gave us the skills. Not clean though. He kind of cheesed. Yeah, we found another one. Also, why is Eskia bloody? He doesn't fight. Alright, whatever. Another underwater thing. All these underwater things kind of remind me of something from Lost Odyssey to get like underwater treasure when you're diving in underwater and you hit the bubbles and you get items for scanning the bubbles. So we can't get here in the middle, it looks like. There's nowhere to land, it seems. Let me double check. I mean, we can land here, but... What about this island over here? 43rd.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Someone's angry. So there's... I thought there might be like something in this island besides, you know, a big enemy and that. Well, since this is one of those big ones, chromatics or whatever, let's put our main crew here.
Okay.
Watch out.
Ready to carry.
So this is a all shooting fight then.
Let's dance.
Careful, Buzzer.
On me.
Ready to evade.
Okay, calm down, guy. You already got her.
Ready to carry.
Oh well. Incoming.
Ow.
And guard.
Oh, I haven't rested. Ooh boy. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Forgot about that detail. Oh, it's all do or die right now.
Incoming.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to carry.
You know.
Ready to go. On guard.
Ah, it's more. Damn it.
Nice. It's good. It's better. Ready to go.
It's the last stand.
That's better. Good. Nice. Nice.
Ah, I missed the last one on accident.
Let's dance. Nice. Ready to carry. That's better. Good. The dance begins. Ready to go. That's better. Let's dance. Nice. Good. Good. Ready to go.
Oh my goodness, how many turns in a row are you gonna get, guys?
Good. That's better. Good. Good. That's better.
Damn. I don't know if I can pull this off at this rate, though.
Nice. That's better. That's better. Let's dance. Ready to go. Let's dance. Nice. This will hurt. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
Ah, I can't miss those because if I don't get the counter attack, I'm just gonna not win.
Nice. Good. Okay. Ready to go. The dance begins. Let's dance. Let's dance. On me. Ready to go. Good. Nice.
Okay, we win here.
The dance begins.
Yeah! First try. Not my best fight, but the prayer master. Alright, not a master. I fucking suck. Oh, we got him, lads. Alright. I really wish I had a better way to like super fast travel, let's call it. Like literally just warp or something. But now we've technically explored the majority of the island or continent. We just have this weird section on the left here. Which I'm assuming we have to probably do the... And then we have this section over here.
Swimsuit on!
Wait, isn't that the mansion? Well, it might be different, I don't know. So is there any difference between the red and the blue? Nope, it's just coral no matter what. Boom, just wreck it. Like Ralph, right through. Alright, temporarily. Let's do it again. Do that. Boom, boom. This should be an easier fight.
your turn to shine.
Here we go.
Sweet tasting battle.
Okay. Nice. Blades sharpened from fire.
So speed things up a little bit here.
That's better. Nice.
Goodbye. Oops. I need to rest somewhere though because I don't have any revive tints. Oops, wrong button. We're gonna travel our way down. We'll see what's up with the sound wave cave or whatever it was over there.
Let us get wet.
It was here, right? I already bought these. Alright, just making sure. Oh yeah, this is where we fought that mini boss. That's right. So there's nothing to be gained here. There's not even a flag though, unfortunately. I would have liked to just rest and leave, but there was no flag there at the beginning. We can try to head down, I guess. There has to be a way to get in here, though. This is obviously traversable land. This light green section past the mountains. There's all of these crazy Nevrons that are like eating or moving stuff. Another underwater thing. Ben,
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Interesting. So we have another one of those big guys, but let's hit this area to see if we can get a flag. The meadows. Sounds peaceful. But at the same time... God damn, it's not a thing.
Nice.
I mean, it is peaceful, but not in the way I would have hoped. I guess we're gonna have to camp instead, that's fine. It does have backup though, I'm not happy about that. Alright, we're just gonna start going hard on attack now, even more so. But damn, there's so many skills still to learn.
All these years,
They're cut.
Andy,
I didn't.
Lune.
Sure. You need more time with CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark
I
and
mean, it's
personal.
not very insightful.
I feel like there's more to this
Of course
story.
there is.
It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Alright. They appreciate it and feel closer. Sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back. Nice.
Lune. Okay.
Yes. Deep thought by the fire. Okay, just stare into each other. Oh, that's a real big question. I have both, and I like both, but let's just leave it to the coin flip of pressing the button while holding down.
Do you like cats?
And we got the cats.
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have
No.
a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Enjoy the moment together while talking about monkeys. Luna's in a good mood. Then she forgets to ask important questions. And Berso notices. Yay! Level 3. They make fun together, a bit of more fun together.
Ready for the axle?
So I wonder... No, alone at the lake this time. I still wonder what exactly
What was
lets
it like
us
for you?
advances.
Growing up in Lumiere.
Advances the things for
Aside
here.
from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
Not wrong.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Probably very young. Yep.
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yep.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Not wrong. What did you do?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably
That's
know the
nice.
place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Yay. She's more comfortable. Nivel 3. Spend some time reminiscing about the past. Monaco.
I'm sorry, Monk.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
That's, one word.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Not wrong.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
That will be scary, I guess.
Think of the intimidation.
But I don't think Nevrons have that deep of thought.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Well, does it work like Stalax?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
We polish the legs. And bullies burst onto singing along. That's nice. Lune comes over to shush them, but then ends up joining in the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finish and head back. Poor Lune got just dragged onto this. Well, time for the big one. Esquier.
I'm mad.
Esquier.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Like Francois. He's not cranky enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Woo.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
He's reached perfect sin. I have to do this one.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, there.
You really get me.
Yes.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself.
Wee-woo.
Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Bond deep. Level 4. More time looking at stars, looking at things they absolutely do not look like. Our gradient attack, Striker. Interesting. I was just doing it because I like the interactions, but there's an extra unlock that looks like. I'm gonna attempt this fight, so I'm gonna use Monaco real quick. Let's see. We need something that can break on everyone. Man, but his skills take so much AP. I'm gonna swap that off for this one. Honestly, this one sounds good on paper, but I haven't really used it. So we're gonna use Fencer. There's Fury maybe, or yeah, we'll do that one instead. Yeah, I think this is the best way I can do it. Like, obviously, I only really keep this one because it's a 1, and it applies defenseless for 3 turns. That's solid for 1. I'm not a fan of it making me go into the offensive form, but the cost of 1 and a debuff for 3 turns is pretty nice. Man, but my weapon hasn't leveled up, though. That's the thing. Like, at this point, it might be better to just start using somewhere else. So 6, holy crap. Alright, it's the self-burn weapon. I was like, that's crazy weapon power. 935. Yeah, that's a solid weapon with a good effect overall. It's not my strongest weapon, obviously this one, but the second longest is strongest is this one, which is double gradient generation on defense, and if stanceless, my basic attack. Ooh, but that 5% on parry, that's pretty good. But still, I would say this is pretty good. Hey Gordon, how's it going? Oh yeah, energizing pain. I need to level that up, or max it out so we learn it. Could come in handy. Happy Friday, Gordon. You happy about the weekend? Couldn't come sooner. Yeah, I feel you. Man. Yeah, we'll go with that one. The effect's nicer. The only weapon that has a pretty other nice effect is this one, but it's a little bit too weak at the moment. Can't wait to try these wireless buds. Ooh, nice, dude. When'd you get them? They get some new weapons for him. Might be time to replace. Let's see. Perfection is not based on current health. That's a crazy one. Ooh. This one's pretty good. It's weaker though. 5. Well, it's stronger than my current weapon, so it might not. It might be worth still using it. Well, we'll try this one out. Reverse the wheel. Oh man, some of these kept some crazy stuff. That worker was super helpful on Wednesday. He's hooked. I mean, I feel him, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty hooked as well, so.
Your turn to shine.
No, Verso!
sweet taste of battle.
So we're in heavy. So we can do the punches. The work was super helpful about Wednesday. So like, did they help you get like the ones you like would have the best like time with? I guess is what you're saying.
Foolish move. Oh really?
Nice.
Why yes, another dance.
That's better. That's better. That's better.
They don't carry any skull candies. Does that brand still exist?
Monoko, Harry.
Your turn to shine. Why yes, another dance.
That's better. Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
My, what lovely feet.
Nice. Bring it.
Yes, I know about Regen.
Use this.
What lovely feet. Why yes, I'd love a dance. Your turn to shine. Foolish move.
Finesse and precision.
Alright, almost got there.
My, what lovely feet.
He's in heavy. A test, big test run tomorrow, I see.
Let's spill some ink.
So how exactly are you gonna test them, Gordon? Alright, let's break them.
Blades sharpened. I'm ready. Monoko, parry.
Use them all day. Major DC issues. Ooh. The other ones had issues with that. Even with the smallest win. Damn. That's no good.
Finesse and precision.
No! Come on, dude.
begins. This and
Well, this weapon's working out way better now. Just because of the massive damage increase I'm getting from it.
ready to go. That's better.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping your new buds work way better.
An advantage.
Well, there's not much else to go. We'll probably run through some old areas just to, well, we could try the ancient Gestural City. I'm curious about that zone. It was, right here. I'm not 100% sure how long I'll keep going, but, let's give him the, energizing pain just to learn it. This is gonna be an easy fight anyways. For now, we're not gonna really do story stuff, though. I'll say that. Might be into music while I'll be there for raid. Gotcha. Thanks, Gordon. Appreciate it. Let's take off the energizing pain for guess we'll give him a sweet kill, I guess. There's not much else I can really slap on him. I'm only keeping him around because we're actually fighting a bunch of random enemies that, you know... Oh, I didn't even notice that right there. going crazy.
Good stuff.
Alright. We do have this thing. Let's hit the flag real quick. I don't really need it, but I might as well hit it to have the save here. $25K. Fuck it. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. But with that, they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Damn. 50K? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to grind money. There's the Gestural Beach with the parkour challenge. Oh no, those parkour challenges are a little much. Let's go to... We've been to the Yellow Harvest already, but... Right? To happen here. Yeah, I remember this. This is where we fought this enemy. And there's nothing else going on here. It was just the exit to the further north, right? The Lost Woods. Not the Zelda ones, though. Whoa, I'm backwards. Man, no music though.
Well, that will help.
Damn, I swam through this direction now. Oh yeah, this is the... Maybe I should go back to the Gestural village. It's also this spot right here. I could also maybe visit the one enemy from way back. There's a couple of enemies actually I can pay a visit to. There's the first underwater thing I found. Fight me!
Sweet taste of battle.
On me. Good. Good.
You're just making Monako learn all the things. Oh yeah, there was like an enemy over here, right? Like a big one? Yeah, this guy. Some crazy jump attacks going on with him. Alright, I'm gonna have him off for you.
Bring it on.
Ah! Second to last one I messed up, that's okay. At least I know I can live it.
Flames. On me.
Weakness is fire, that's right.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, okay. I need to remember the slam, 2 jumps, 2 slams. Gotta remember that. That's the move I didn't remember. Ah, damn it, I'm way over here. It's not that far, but that's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I wonder why it didn't save me just, you know, swapping the characters and such. But yeah, that slam move is the killer move that he's got. Okay. So, we haven't checked our Luminous in a while. So we have 3 available. So we don't really have any defensive. Powerful revive. It's both on support and might as well. She'll probably die, so it's decently useful. 6 for him though. Healing parry. Yeah. Pretty useful overall. Might as well, there's 1 left over. For her though, I have 7. Hmm. See, augmented attacks. Well, no, we'll slap teamwork. That's great for her. And we'll just have the dead energy now, finally. It's been a while since I've used it, but it's pretty handy. If I had 5, I would also give her the teamwork, but I don't have 5 for her. There we go. This might work out better now.
Brace yourself.
That's better.
Ah, I messed up the last one. No, dude, I had it so perfect. Ah, that's sad. Alright, but the thing is, this move will kill me if I don't do it right. At least I'll spawn here now, though. We'll give it a couple more shots, though. He does have a lot of health. So, like, if I get too close and then fail, I'm probably just gonna come back later. It's doable now, at least, though.
Watch out.
I messed that up, though. That spin attack's pretty fast, not gonna lie.
I'm better. That's better.
You're outmatched. Faster.
On guard.
A storm is coming.
Healing's not really worth it just because,
Bring it on. Quick lift.
That's better. I'm ready to go. Nice.
Ow.
I can do it. From fire. Okay. That's better. Good.
Ah, that slowdown messed with me. Okay. Ah, my man. I just need to prevent him from having so many turns, though. So maybe that auto rush could help me in the short term. I don't have a way to reapply rush, though. That's the main thing that could become a problem. But if I beat him fast enough, you know, potentially doable. Because I do have auto rush already on Lune. How much is auto rush? 10. Monaco. He only has Monaco. We'll have over the hat for now. I could take off SOS power. Yeah, I might take off. SOS power comes in clutch here and there. That's still not gonna be enough, though, to get the auto rush for free. It's fine. We'll just try it. It's fine. I'll try it like 2 more times at most.
Danger!
Ready to go. Time to hit big. On fire.
Danger!
You know what? I just thought about something. We'll just call this the botch. That one doesn't count. But it just hit me that something I have besides speed could potentially help. Because I also have defensive. Oh, it's also 10. Damn it. I was hoping that one was cheaper because obviously speed is generally considered better than defense, but damn, never mind. If it was cheaper maybe, but
Great.
still, the one that we just failed right now doesn't count. Anyways.
Okay. Ready to go.
The smashing is the hardest thing to get a real good feel for.
The dance begins. From fire.
Careful now.
Ready to go.
Okay, we got a freebie.
Fast.
Feel the burn. Danger!
Damn, dude. I pressed it too, but I guess I was late. Alright, last try.
Incoming.
That's better.
Okay, we got the freebie there.
Finesse and grace. Lever. Verso dodge.
That's better. That's better. Good stuff. Good stuff.
He's weak to also Earth.
A storm is coming.
Ready to parry. That's better. Nice.
Damn it. No. He just does too much damage, unfortunately. Like, I have the damage to kill him, but he basically one-shots me with that one. Alright, we'll come back to you, sir. You're not as tough as before in terms of your defense, but your offense still off the charts, so I can't take you on. Yeah, maybe this.
Time for a swim.
There's also that thing over there that intrigues me. The guy. What happens if I touch him? Fight me. A sprung. dead. Alright, I was just curious. I'm sad we don't fight on top of Ezio. That would have been funny. But it makes sense since you can't make Ezio massively massive. That's okay though. I just wanted to find out. Let's just take this color of Lumina and leave. Ah!
Perfect.
The hidden arena. So let's see what's up here. Hello! The top secret Jester Flock Club. Yeah, shows what you got. Mael, of course. Let's try. Mathilda Colossus, Betrug Big Hands, Dominic Big Feet, Giant Feet, or Julian Tiny Hands. Let's go with Colossus. He's the weakest, that means he's probably very tough anyways.
On me. Nice.
Bye! Last stand critical. When fighting alone, infinite crits. Oh, bro. This would have been like the craziest pick to have for Mael. Dude, I'm just thinking of all the situations where Mael has been alone and I still won, but damn, having guaranteed crits is nutty. Big hands.
Okay. Ready to go.
Not gain rush if fighting alone, dude.
Okay.
Oh, we're just gonna keep going with Mael. Dominate giants. Feet. Ow.
Let's spill some ink. Good. I'm ready. From fire.
Ow.
Okay.
Damn it. That
Finesse
attack's
and
way
grace.
too slow.
Oh oui, là, Foselito.
Shell it fighting alone. Well, we might as well do the last one. Tiny head.
Tous comme Willow, Foselito.
Alright, double hit.
Finesse and grace.
Damn it. Okay, I can win this, but I have to not mess up.
Ready to go. Ready to parry. Not looking good.
Oh, I'm gonna die unless I get it.
Okay. That's better. Ready to go.
Alright, I won, barely, but I won.
Oh, ni solo oui, là, Foselito.
Well done, now get out of my sight. Solo fighter! Dude. I'll take it though. All these crazy ass pictos. Okay, let's see here. I could go to the Redwoods. I haven't really like done much in there. Was the Redwoods where the one enemy was, or was it an actual area? I can't quite recall. It's still danger though, but let's give it a shot. Oh no, the Redwoods this area. Oops. No, I'm thinking of a different spot. Let's see, we learned those moves. We learned these guys? I'm pretty sure I did. There's a way to check, I guess, because I can do this. Just in case, let's fight these guys. I'm pretty sure I have learned all these, but let's double check. Ah, damn it, I don't have the guy equipped. Never mind. Can I just run away, actually?
A storm is coming.
My bad, guys. Hold on. have to have Monaco in the party. I'm really surprised there's no like swap party member option mid-fight, you know? So no, no, and no. Okay, just to make sure we can just do that.
My turn.
I wonder if I can fight these guys. That'd be crazy. Not here, in the, Dark Shores. Probably not, though, but...
Good stuff.
I can't go from here, though, so I'm not gonna do it, but... This is where we went to Eskia. Oh yeah, this guy, the big guy right here might be a thing, and same with the mine guy. Yeah, we can do both.
Faster. What lovely feet.
I wonder. Maybe I should try fighting with Monaco in the Gestural Arena and such, because... That got me curious, but we'll think about that later. For now, I think I'm gonna go over here. Actually, no. I want to go to the small Burgion and then we'll go to the Abyss Cave. Because I have a bunch more Burgion skins, so... There's the back entrance, so we can just go in there. Can I give you more? So now. So in that case, what is the skin for? I've gotten like a bunch of them. Curious. Okay, the Abyss Cave is no longer red. So this fight might actually be doable now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 28 more skills to go, I think. I don't remember what his weakness was, but yeah. He has a lot of health, but I am doing enough damage that it's doable now. Like, in a short amount of time. Let's just hit it with more burn.
Feel the burn.
Would have lived.
Nah, he still does a lot of damage though.
Ready to evade. Now was our chance. A brilliant light. Here.
Bring it on. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Ah, you would not have lived.
This and precision.
Damn it.
Ready to parry.
Ow. Alright, it's fine. We can do it though. Well, just like the other guy, I really have to nail my parries or I'm fucked. Alright, I'll give it 2 more shots. I don't want to overcommit to trying to beat these guys, especially because I remember Justice saying this one in particular was not really worth it because he did it extra earlier than me and he beat it, but he said it was like not even close to worth it. Ow, as I die immediately.
Ready to parry.
Okay, reloading. I should have parried that. That spell should have been an insta parry. Like I can't believe I missed that. Not gonna lie. The attacks can psych you out a little bit, but the spell I should have nailed that every time. I just fucked up big time. There we go.
flow.
Just try it. Just try it. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Yeah, we're doing great right now.
Feel the burn.
Okay, broken.
Let's have some fun.
Fly powerful. Damn it.
On guard.
My turn.
I'm not gonna break him. But this will still do a lot of damage, so I might as well do it.
Incoming.
Damn it. God, he's getting 3 turns in a row, dude.
I would have lived.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it. We'll give it one more shot. I got about halfway there. I just kind of lost my mojo for the parries. Like, basically, he just got 3 turns in a row. I lost my cool. But last try. Why is he surrounded by sheep, though? That's the weird part.
Careful.
Okay. So he's on fire. I already hit him for like what, 15k? So approximately he'll have, give or take, this is like 20%. So multiply it by 5, about, give or take 60 or not 60. I can't do the math right now in my head for some reason. I'm trying to think, because if I go Virtuose, 2 turns in a row bit there, is there a way to... I can't check further down the thing. Trying to think. I might as well just go right now, but...
On fire.
And then with him, we'll do the quick strike.
A storm is coming.
So here's the real question. It really depends on my ability to get those parries after this, because Lune gets 2 turns, but this guy gets 3.
verso.
Damn it.
Let's dance.
I honestly don't know what it is about this. Damn it, I just messed up. Ugh. Okay, that was super botched. I'm not gonna count that one. But the next one for sure, no matter how it goes, it'll be the last one. I'm just kinda throwing, dude. Healing counter's 10. You know what? After this fight, I'm gonna use a shit ton of colors of Lumina. Because I have a crap ton, I have not been using them, and I think that this is the time where I really need to just start using them. I missed the last one!
That's better.
I'll do it.
There.
So much potential.
Not impressed. Really need it.
Yeah, healing doesn't matter. He one-shots all my characters no matter what. So, I might as well just go hard offensive and just keep burning him when I can.
You're outmatched.
Go with the powerful because we want to end this fast as possible.
Ready to evade. Overflowing with energy. Careful, Mael.
Ready to go. Good. Time to hit big.
Yeah, we do. Hit him big!
Precision.
Okay, this is the one, boys.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Feel the burn. Let's dance.
Couple more.
I'm ready.
We'll go the double damage by shooting his weak point. Or he just died. Yeah! First offensive. First deal hit deals and taken deals 50% more damage. So you can stack that with the... Interesting. And that's it, huh? Well, defeated. But yeah, as Justin was saying, not worth, but we beat it at least, so we never have to come back here. Let's go to the ancient city. Oops, well.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Okay, so the ancient city was in the red over this way. Oh, right. There's not an area. I wish there was a way to like tell if it's one of those areas or an actual like zone. Oh, we might as well check Dark Shores real quick. Now that we have the gradient counter, I can actually potentially do something about those guys, I guess. I mean, I'm probably still not strong enough defensively to defeat them, but if I get my timing right, maybe it's doable, maybe. It's still a red zone by the looks of it, but... It's only... Our best shot's fighting two at a time here. And if they're beatable, I want to see if I can learn whatever they can learn. Let's see. I cannot learn their thing.
Let's carve a path.
A bit of violence, yes. Your turn to shine.
Not doable at all.
Foolish move.
What's bound do? I probably won't find out though.
Really?
I probably can't, actually, I know what it is now. I cannot, dodge. Ooh, the clap. Alright, definitely not doable. This is like end game. I should have figured, but I was just curious. It's a big milestone to hit 33. Like it's a third of the way to max level, I'm assuming. And this is still curious to me.
Let us get wet.
Well, Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head towards the actual objective. So we're gonna head all the way up here. At least swimming through the water, we can just cut through right here. Which shouldn't take too long since swimming is way faster than running through the ground. Let's fight this guy. I think he doesn't... Monaco needs to learn this guy. Yeah, he does.
You're outmatched.
Oh, well.
Fast.
That's better.
Even needs to learn that guy, so it works out in my favor. Okay, we need to cut to the right and go up. So through this coral. Can we just run through? We can, sweet. So I think we haven't done either of those two. With Monaco, at least.
Sweet taste of battle. Energized. That's better.
There we go. More skills for Monaco.
Time for swim.
Oh yeah, there's this guy. It's a jumping enemy, if I remember right. Dude.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better. Nice. That's better. Ready to go.
That's better.
Nice.
Dude, how many bounces can you fucking do, guy?
Foolish move.
Dude, how many bounces can you get per turn? Dude, that was like 11 attacks in one, my guy. Alright, we're just gonna take the death now, though, because it's gonna be too ridiculous to keep going. Okay, so this guy is way too much HP. But there must be a regular version of that guy because I didn't read it and I wasn't paying attention, but I think it was chromatic. And I don't think I've learned the trumpet guy right there, so let's learn trumpet guy real quick.
Just try it.
There we go. There's also the ice guy. I forgot about this guy that's right here. I think we're okay to fight him, honestly, so screw it. Let's give it a shot. He's probably gonna kick my ass, but fuck it. We're balling.
Oh well, not impressed. Careful now.
Ow. Damn, okay. Okay. Well, let's just see how long we can go, I guess, but,
Oh, really? That's more like it.
Okay. Hurts a lot, but I want to see my damage real quick. I didn't really get a chance to really hit him, so I'll give it one more shot. If I don't even hit him again, though, I'm done with that one. But I'm curious how much damage I can inflict on him, if I do any. Just to get a good gauge on if it's doable or not, or like it's doable but not worth doing at the moment. Because obviously my defenses are really low. Oh my goodness. There.
Let's start. Ready to go. That's better.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Okay, so that was about 6,000 or so damage. Maybe maybe a tap more per, but he resisted to fire. We're in heavy. Might as well hit him with the punches. I should have known, honestly.
Time to end this. Target marked.
Please, guys.
Your turn to dance.
Not impossible, but it would take a long time.
I am refreshed. Why, yes, I love a dance. I'd love a dance.
A little early, I think. Because I got it one time. I don't know how I intuitively kind of like managed to parry that move. That one's a little harder than I thought. I got a little too anxious, I guess, after I actually pulled it off the first time I actually did it, but then I'm not doing it very good. It's fine, though. Okay. How would one get to here? And then we also have the, Yeah, let's just go to our actual objective. Oops. There we go. Boom. Okay. Uh-huh. Man, so at the very least we could get one more ability with Eskia, but I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be more. So for now, let's go into Visage. Whoa, look at that though.
No.
We're exploring the Visage for a little bit. I am gonna use the main party though, so sorry Monaco. Also, I actually forgot. Let me leave so I can camp. I wanna use the curator's services for once, instead of just kind of meandering over it. Also, we have some rewards with our boys. We found a bunch of other dudes. Hello. To break. Oh! Finally! Paint break. Oh, hell yeah. Now. Oh, I should have come here sooner. So now we can break these, finally. Okay, so I need to remember to get to the ones in previous maps. Guess there's gonna be potentially treasure in there. Excuse me. Also, I forgot I had this. So we need one more reviving tint and one more healing tint, and those maxed out. We have 147. Let's do this. With my L, let's equip stuff that I've so accelerating last stand, empowering last stand, protection last stand. We'll have you have another one of those last stand things. Last stand critical. And solo fighter. And I think that's all the ones I got from that, right? From that little adventure. And I think the only other thing we can grab on is the first offensive. I think that's everything we have not learned yet. Let's upgrade some weapons though. Okay, so we're gonna bring this one up to level 9. Yeah, we're gonna bring all our weapons to level 9 at least, I think, for just for comparison's sake. Yeah, that one's still significantly stronger, even with 1 level. And their setup's the same. Oh no, it's vitality and luck for this one. I was looking at the wrong thing. But then this one will gain 100 power from that. That's crazy. Is there a dequip all? There we go. So. Let's see, so. The best ones we got for sure, though, are energizers. Those are like the best ones so far. Specifically, jump and parry. That's already 20 between those two. We have one left over. So we'll start with that. So that energy would be nice as well. Energizing jump, healing, and parry. We also want the counter. Augment counter is also really good. So he has 5 left over, so we'll take jump. He's one left over. Yeah. So energizing parry. Jump. Counter and parry heal. And she has enough for that energy for free. They need 1 extra. Bit of a waste for their level 37 though, so that's why they fell a little behind. That's okay. So now, the real question here is, what else do I really want? We need 5 for energizing start number 1. And we also want that, and well, let's start with her. So 5 for energizing energy 1. And we also want augment and counter, that's 3, so that's 8. So that's at least 8 for now on everyone, basically. We'll start with her, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, it keeps resetting to, no. Point cost. Descending. There we go. So we want augment and counter. That's 3. And we want energizing start for 5. So now, the next one I want is teamwork for 5. Then out of here, yeah, they must stack to allow, like, they also have an increasing cost, so there has to be a reason to use those, right? So yeah. The augmented attack would be nice, I guess, but it's not anything crazy. Same with some of these other ones I have here. Like staggering attack. But yeah, we want teamwork, so 5 more at the very least. And then this one's gonna be specific for what's-her-face. Well, actually, that might not be bad for her either. I usually do have... So 10. 10 more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Teamwork. And critical burn. And then there's 9 for those 3. 10 for solo fighter total, and then 3 more for last stand critical. So 13 for all those, but we'll worry about those later. Those are very specific situations. Alright, we'll do one real quick just so he can have the dead energy for free here. It's dead energy 2, so there must be a 1 version maybe. Okay, so we need dude, I wish it saved my, like, memory. So teamwork for sure on him. I don't know if I want critical burn. It's nice, I guess, if I have everyone have it, but so 5. Five for teamwork. Yeah, we'll do just 5 for teamwork on him. Oops. Yeah. And then for her, we need 1 for the dead energy, and then 5 for teamwork, and 5 for critical, so 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Teamwork, burn, that energy. And yeah, there's nothing too crazy I would like to have at the moment. Because he has energizing start from the thing, but what I could do to save him some things here, to have him extra. Who has energizing energy? Energized start or whatever. So we have, no one's using 2, so let's give him that one. Even though it's lower level, so it's actually gonna lower his health. But that's okay, because now, if I give him 5... I can equip the basic version. And And now he should start with 2 extra AP, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. Damn, I feel like I learned a bunch of skills and I still have a giant ass tree to go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 to go. Let's double check here.
They're kind of...
Andy.
I didn't think...
Lune.
Okay, I can't. Okay, just making sure. Alright, go to sleep. Okay. Go to the massage, get into a fight or two, and then call it a stream. We're almost at 5 hours tonight. Also, once I learn all these other skills, I'll adjust my pictos a little bit. Hello. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving. Healing share. Ooh. Expensive, but worth it. Alright, let's fight the merchant. With Lamael. Yeah, look at all that buff.
Let's dance. On fire.
Ah.
Blade sharp.
Goodbye. Alright. New weapon for CL. Granted, I don't think it's as strong as the one I found earlier. Okay, so let's find out what's in these passages. Kind of spooky that the lighting changes. Look at that. Whoa. Okay. We just got spat out somewhere else, I guess.
the burn.
Finesse and grace.
My turn. Faster.
Okay. Good. That's better. Good. Ready to go.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
That's better. Nice.
Ow.
Here we go.
I have a lot of HP.
Okay.
Damn.
Just try it.
Damn it. Okay, so these guys are a little bit tougher than I thought they were gonna be. Their attacks are a little weird. Not impossible to beat, but they have a lot of HP, so they're basically a mini boss, essentially. Also, stick up auto rush for you have the healing share, and I don't think that there's anything else new, right, that I have over here somewhere. Probably not. We know these guys are weak to fire, though, at least.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, so the energies, either they stack or some of them are stronger, looks like, though, but...
Feel the burn.
From fire.
Faster.
Careful, Verso.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
I'm ready. Good. Okay. Good.
Okay, survived
So
it at
much
least.
potential.
Here we go.
Alright.
Danger.
Ah, early.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet. Okay. Good. Okay.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
I'm ready.
Damn, alright.
Dodge.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
So much potential.
That's better. Good. That's better.
Let's carve a path.
Die, please, or at least break.
Time to hit big.
No margin for error.
My turn. Target marked.
Careful.
Still too early, damn it.
Let the ink flow. A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
These guys are pretty tough, though. I will give them that. I definitely want to probably start learning more skills, though. We're actually getting almost done with Verso and learning skills, but... Real quick. The last fight I'm gonna do for the night. So let's take off Lune for now for Monaco and see if we can refight that guy. Yes, we can. This might be a little trickier without our girl, but
On me.
Faster. Sweet taste of battle.
On me. Good. That's better.
ah.
Nice. The dance begins. From fire.
Time to bleed.
Won't be as strong as last time, but it might break him. Ah, not quite.
My turn. Here we go.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to parry.
That's better.
Wow, I parried that. No way. Alright. Alright. Monaco learned the new thing.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Let's just see what these ones are like, though. Oh, I fought this guy before. I don't know about these ones, though.
Place on me.
Faster.
Careful, Mael. Chroma is flowing.
Oh, whoa, whoa, okay.
I'm ready. I won't lose again. Feeling better.
Guard up!
I would have lived.
Alright, a little on the tougher side, not gonna lie. But not impossible to beat. Alright, we're done for the night though. On Monday, we'll play some more Expedition 33. Tomorrow, though, it's, well, technically later, rather. It's gonna be more Divinity with Purple. I don't know what time I'll start, but I'll probably start earlier than usual. So that was fun. Some big reveals once again. Oh man, this game's taking me for a ride, and it's awesome to be able to talk to others about it. But for now, let's see who we can raid for the night. League of Legends, damn. Nah, we'll just go with some Expedition 33 streaming. Let's go with this person. I like that they're experiencing, they put Paper Mario almost close enough on their title. I like that, so we'll hit them with that. Anyways, if you enjoyed and you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. And if you are on Twitch, follow and or a sub would be appreciated. But as always, not necessary at all. Gordon, thanks for hanging out, as well as Rye and Will. You guys have a good night and thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow with Divinity. You guys have a good night. Bye.